Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftain was a powerful shaper.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
Each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright, let's see. I think I had to put it on a display capture for this, right? Otherwise it captures like nothing. It's all black, which is unfortunate. It also doesn't do... Oh, nope. Here we are. There we are. Okay. Fantastic. I don't know why I didn't do that last time. Maybe I just didn't give it enough time, or... And since I'm not seeing some stuff, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick things, make sure that everything's actually set up. I had to reconnect a couple things, so maybe not everything is connected. Nightbot seems to be. Okay. I don't see string elements though. Hold on.
Incoming transmission.
You may enslave the population. Women and children first. I'm an equal opportunity enslaver.
Interesting. So I can't hear that, but I can hear other stuff. Where is that? Maybe I gotta redo some stuff on OBS. I'm gonna do one quick more test just to see. Trying to remember what another one might be. I might have spelled it wrong. Oh, I have 0 points apparently. Oh well. But at least it recognized it. Weird that I'm out because I gave myself a bunch just for testing purposes. Just because I'd rather not miss anything in case we get a follow or something. Also, speaking of, event log. Okay, got that ready. I just want to make sure I got certain sounds at least coming in from stream, because I had everything set up, but like I said, I had to reconnect some stuff like for tonight, so I'll always get a bit more cautious. I don't know. Well, that's not right. Huh. I mean, it's not bad, it's just not the right one. Weird. Okay, let's see. Weird. So no sound on this one, but I got sounds on the other one. Alright, I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out over here and this, just in case. I got some stuff I gotta do after stream. There's always something failing me somewhere. Now, wouldn't be fair otherwise. So, while we're at it, let's go ahead and fix that. And I guess we'll try one more. Okay, I got a sound on that one. Okay, and we'll refresh the goal tracker back to where it's actually supposed to be, because I don't want to cheat or give the wrong impressions on any of that. It's just, I am very cautious right now because I had to reconnect some stuff. And as far as I'm aware, it was all working last night. So, let's see.
The overseas expansion of the Mycenaeans has brought them into contact with other cultures that simultaneously pose opportunities and dangers. In a defiant but inspired act, Paris, Prince of Troy, has kidnapped the beautiful Helen of Sparta and taken her back to his home. The fury of your brother Menelaus, Helen's husband and king of Sparta, knows no bounds, and he has appealed to you, Agamemnon, king of Mycenae, for help. Jumping at the opportunity for war and renown, you have assembled a vast army bent on the destruction of Troy. The city-state lies far across the Aegean Sea, however, and the campaign will require a strong navy to launch a sea-borne invasion of the Trojan heartland. Go forth dauntlessly. Eternal fame and glory await.
Okay, now let's see. Hints. Establish supremacy at sea to control offshore resources and clear the way for your invasion. You are going to need a large force to overcome Trojan defenses. Agamemnon's army is restricted to the Bronze Age. You cannot advance to the Iron Age. And then we already went through all the history and everything. So this is map 4. Oh, can I not? Oh, well, that would explain it, yeah. I thought I was clicking on a villager and it's just bowman. It's like, why can I not? Yeah, look over here. Let's see, you're a bowman. We'll build a tower right there, one there, maybe one here, and probably one down here as well. Also, we have more berry bushes. Don't have the foot for a scout, so I guess we'll build one fishing ship. We're gonna need quite a bit of wood.
I can.
And I think I'm restricted down to 50 pop as well, so I don't want to get too carried away with my villagers. Probably. I'll go for the woodcutting next. Oh. Just gonna see if I could click off the game or not. Alright. Looks like everything is good for the most part. I got messed up on the tags. Yeah. Since we got some waiting to do anyway. Make sure I get those correct. I definitely want to get upgrades before we get too far in as well. So the woodcutting gives us upgrades to our woodcutting, obviously, but it also gives us a bit more damage on our arrows, which is what we need for our towers as well. Okay, so there's two different sets there. Oh, we just need a bit more food. What is nice is that we get these little pieces up here that tell us precisely how long it's going to take before we get upgrades or units built. Otherwise, in the old version, if memory serves correct, you'd have to have clicked onto the actual building that was doing the research. If you clicked on another building of the same type, it would not tell you. You got to click on that specific one. So I think the Greeks don't get a whole lot for infantry. Oh, not normally anyway. It's like on the last map, we didn't even get these guys. We were stuck with the other ones. Is that a regular line? Oh, that's an alpha. These guys are tanky. Lots of defense. So I may as well clear off this island if I can. You don't get a whole lot of food from these guys, and they will kill your villagers very quickly. Like, exceptionally quickly. Oops, that's not what I want. Granary.
Bombers.
Defeat an alpha lion. I knew that the achievement, or not doing it for the achievement. Oh, hello. Since I got nothing else better to do, I'm just going to sit here and kill your heavy catapult with this. Oh, they're head-eyed. Grand. Very easy micro. When you're on the other side, it sucks. Okay, we don't want to go too far in. Okay, so we need to destroy Hector, Paris, and capture the artifact. We don't technically have to do anything else. Got a couple of guys over there. I don't have anything particularly going on, do I? Do I need a government center? I think I do. I need that. A temple will probably be nice. Priests you can use to convert, and you can also use them as medics. Very powerful given the right civs and the right upgrades. But you do have to micro them. If you throw them all on one single unit, they're all going to be down for recharge. You don't get that ability to save and just gang up on one unit until Age of Empires 2, and even then you still need attack. Okay, so that's probably enough of that. Why is there a farm all the way over here? Just why? Go there. And we need to go for the farms. Oh, great. Yeah, I can only get the short swordsman. I'm also going to need a transport. We're going to need some fishing ships. Get rid of them. We're going to go for that. Right, nice. Do we have an academy? We don't. So we'll build an academy. We don't have enough for a temple yet. Put you guys in defense, even though it doesn't work very well for these guys. It seems to me like there's just certain stances that really don't work too well normally for particular units. Buy that upgrade. Be all for that. That'll just give us plus 15 to our cavalry, which we might build some. So the defenders are only age 1, and I'm guessing that they are specifically just ships that might already exist. Do a little bit of scouting. Okay, so our first transport, we're going to need a few of those. Now let's go to build another. Go for that upgrade. Probably can't go into failings. We probably are just stuck with hoplites. I'll go ahead and get the armor. Then we need to get metalworking, so we get a +2 to our hand-to-hand combat for our infantry. And screw it, let's build another fishing ship. You only get regular bowmen. Kinda sucks. Get another villager on food. Okay, your only job is to sit there and stand guard. Get rid of these alphas if we can. Yeah, it's no upgrades for a while. Let's see, we need a little bit more. You know what? Sure, go for wood. We don't particularly need a whole lot of stone. Yeah, 250. I think I only need like 5 active and then just 1 passive just in case. I might not even need the passive. Odysseus. Ajax. Achilles. And I have Axeman. Poor Achilles doesn't even get to be a spearman. Oh well. Build one here just in case. There's something stupid like over here. Guys, I get siege equipment, right? Riding doesn't help me. I don't have any allies. That's the only upgrade I need. Everything else is pretty much at full health, right? Yeah. Might be able to do a little bit of harassment depending on how this island looks. I'm just gonna keep targeting that one. I won't need too much. A couple more. I mean, all in all, I don't think I need too much to win this map. That's gonna be walled, obviously. And then I just need like a catapult. Maybe two. I think we're gonna be locked at 50 though. That's also over here, right? Nope. Okay, moment of truth. Stuck at 50, or do we get more? Bowmen are going to be kind of useless. Axemen are also going to be kind of useless. Just kind of there as fodder, I guess. Yeah, we're stuck at 50. Okay, well, we'll look good. Got upgrade. Wait, what? Microing. no other reason than I just don't want to lose the ship. Although I suppose it kind of doesn't matter in the long run. So some stuff's already pre-upgraded for them. Interesting. Oh, you're just gonna stand there? Cool. Okay, we're gonna set you to no attack stance, because otherwise you're sentenced. And let's see, we lost the ship, so that should give us some more room. Sure, we'll bring over our heroes. The few bowmen we got. One's gonna be specifically just to move some guys to get some more gold. Alright, we don't really have anything. Get that upgrade, I guess. You know what, actually, we'll just build a base over here. Why not? No. I can't click on the guy. Sure, good enough.
Sons One Erectus.
Alright. Hombres. Alright. Alamos.
Sure, looks good.
Evil Toddy. Erectus.
I'm trying to figure out where the heck these heroes are supposed to be. Our hero's gonna be specifically. Ajax. Oh, he just resigns. I guess that works. Why are you attacking? You already resigned yourself to your fate. Okay, well at least he won't be producing any more troops. Supposedly there's still some hunters somewhere. I was expecting a harder fight. It's like, get on, make a beachhead, build a couple of unit building bases, and start spamming out what you can. But, just a bit underwhelming. Could be worse. Not enough gold, huh?
Evil type.
Of course, dude. So we just gotta find the heroes, defeat them, and capture the artifact. And that's it. It doesn't even say we have to take it anywhere, just have to capture it. All your base belong to us, I guess. If I could, I'd convert it all, but Greeks don't get that. Especially not in the bronze. Is there not like another ship floating around still somewhere? Unless... Oh, you know what? Maybe the heroes are yellow.
One. Erectus. Evil God Erectus.
No, I don't want... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, it was the catapult. That's fine.
Evil God Ide. Evil God.
Yes, have them destroy their own ships.
Abaddon Erectus. Solus.
But I still haven't seen the heroes. They're just like mixed in there. Capture artifact. Yes. Go for that. And like one priest. Move these guys up, I suppose.
Evil God.
Oh, there's Paris. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic is dead.
Just when all seemed lost, the scheme of wily Odysseus, king of Ithaca, has succeeded. Grey-eyed Athena surely smiles upon you as the Trojans, drunk on the euphoria of their supposed victory, carelessly threw caution to the wind. They dragged Odysseus's work, a large wooden horse containing a band of your finest men, inside the city. In the dark of the night, your men emerged and opened the gates to the city. The air is filled with the fearful yells of the surprised Trojans as your intrepid warriors flood through the streets, torching the city and carrying its wealth and enslaved population back to your ships.
Those heroes are quite tanky. I could have just thrown my heroes in it against them, but why do that when you have a bunch of hoplites? So, let's see, 163, 102 kills, 53 raisings, lost 43, but were 59 kills in the plus. They lost 83, 21.
The Mycenaean civilization has fallen into ruin, and the rule of the Aegean is up for grabs. In the midst of this chaos, your city-state of Athens has managed to survive and even prosper, expanding throughout much of Attica. The local agricultural supply is not enough to support your burgeoning population, however, and before long, overpopulation is sure to lead to famine and anarchy. The ruling council has decided on a bold plan to send settlers to establish overseas settlements in Ionia. The local Luwians have inhabited this region for centuries, but they are far too weak to repel your people. Demonstrate your dominance of the region. Seize the initiative quickly before famine strikes, or the Luwians decide to raid Attica and the rest of Greece.
Okay. So destroy 3 Luwian government centers. Strong navy is essential to your expansion. The Aegean pirates hold important resources on the islands of the Aegean. Take advantage of trade with your ally, Athens. Alrighty. So, let's see. Wood. Oh yeah, let's trade. Get one more scout ship. Okay, so hoplites and catapults are going to be essential to this, I think. Okay, so we are allies with Athens, but I do not know where they are. They're gonna be brown. Okay, where is your harbor? Yeah, sure, we can trade food. Get like 3 fishing ships out. And yeah, I guess we'll go for wood. That's probably just enough stone for a few towers, small handful.
Darai. Umbis. Umbis. Umbis.
Build a couple of houses. I think on all this campaign we're going to be stuck with just 50 pop. So unfortunately I don't want to do a big villager boom because I'm going to need that room later. And I could just delete them, but I kind of don't like doing that. Upgrade that. And then we'll go for galley. Do I have access? Yes, I already have access to the towers. Greek infantry, I swear. We just don't get very good swordsmen. So we're going to go for hoplites almost immediately. Need more wood. Get a couple more out. Because I'm going to need a couple of people to go after gold and stone anyway, so... all the normal stuff. But we can go for iron, which is nice. And we're going to need to in order to use phalanx. I think we should be able to go all the way up to Centurion. Maybe. Look at a couple of towers up that should repel some. A little bit of the pirates, maybe. A bit more. Okay, so we can got enough room for like one more villager, I guess. I'll get ready. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plant him over here and build a bunch of houses. Let's go turn that on. I wonder, are you guys going to even build boats at all? So I don't think you're going to. How much do we need? We need 1,800 gold. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna casually walk around and build on your land. Like this. bastard.
Alamas, 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 alamas. Umbis.
If I have just enough room, I could probably build a town center. It's gonna cost 150 wood as well. Bit of waiting around. I don't want to waste. That's theirs, right? Yeah. Okay, so they are building boats, probably. Yep, sorry man, you're stuck here with me. I have so little land. No, there might not be enough room.
Umbis.
There is if we build right here. And hope we get lucky. Alright, I guess we'll do a little bit of scouting while we gotta wait.
Umbis. Iliad. Umbis. Umbis.
It was only a matter of time before they would. Guess we got plenty of stone now. I don't think we need too many towers. We could always plant some elsewhere. If nothing else for vision. Oh hey, they're actually building boats to go out. Yeah, let's get this guy. And all these ships over here. Build some more in a bit. That's just for infantry, right? Yeah. Doesn't affect cavalry or archers or any of that. Probably several of these guys.
Sumus Erectus.
Alama.
Unfortunate. God. Could be worse.
Rogan? Combus. Sumus.
Okay, so unless they have like villagers somewhere on this island, it should be good. You know what? Let's just go ahead and make you team one, I guess. See if we can find some more of these yellow harbors. Take them out. Because if these guys don't have villagers on any of these islands, then we're good.
Sumus.
Just a single axeman. I don't see any villagers. Stop this little raiding party. It's probably like another dock elsewhere. Gotta upgrade that. Okay, and then just to be extra safe, we'll go and plant another tower there. So we need 800 gold. Sure, we'll get 2 more on that. I wonder, can we get like another guy that's actually on the right side, maybe? Be nice if I could. Oh, cool. That worked out. Where are you going? You wanted to pick this fight? Okay. So we took out the 2 harbors. I really don't care about everything else except for the towers. I'm going to try and push for Iron Age. I'm going to see if there's any more yellow harbors out here. Oh, hey, stone. We found some villagers. Killed them all. I think I know where they came from, but just to be safe. I'm gonna need some more stone. We're not doing a whole lot of damage though, so we're good. It's all connected. It is. Just had a spike.
Correct this.
Was our transport lost? Probably. I kind of did forget about it. So we are going to need transport and let's go and build one of those. One of these. I mean, it's not like there'd be that many more ports, right? This one right there. They're all kind of just stuck waiting around. Kind of funny. And you know what? Sure, I've got the shard exploration. Ah, you asshole.
Some Erectus.
How much these got? 450. I mean, I could probably build a few. Probably like another one down there, I'm guessing.
Lare. Alama. Lare Bombis.
raid my people, I raid yours. Oh, looks like I won't be able to do that. The trade boat's just sitting there. Okay, so it's just gonna show that. I guess we can do a couple more. So they got a pretty good look at the land, huh? Pretty good lay of the land. Got a farm there. Yeah, I really need you to work on stone instead. A couple places I could land though. I want to make sure I have enough to get to the Iron Age. And I'm gonna have to land elsewhere though. That's just kind of inevitable. Ah, they're just stuck, huh? Oh, sure.
Erectus.
No return visits. So, it'd be nice to get the iron. It definitely would.
Somas.
Since we can pretty much push our way through that way.
Bombas. Lare. Bombas. Araí. Bombas. Araí.
I don't think we really need too much else. Yeah, I guess we'll just go for another farm. Wait for the other two. How much is left? Yeah, we can probably afford that and an upgrade. Okay, so let's see. We really need repairs. Land over here, we get both stone and gold. That's just a random house. The heck? I'm curious. Oh. Cool. So now we're just waiting for resources for the upgrade. Might not even be needed at this point. Oops. I don't want to do that just yet.
Problema?
Each for the stone. Oh, well, we already know where one dock is, so I guess we'll just head for that. No transports for you. Almost there. Oh, hello. You can die now. Interesting. Let's build one.
On this.
Probably missing 2 fusion builds there. Yeah.
Iportare.
I have a couple more harbors, maybe. Nice attempt. Alright, what upgrades do we get? It's me a while before we can get those. Or we can go for that. Not super great. Almost enough for that.
Allemaal. Allemaal. Zombies.
Get another farm going, I guess. And we're at it. Yeah, I'll put on a food. That'll probably work better. Get another raiding party going. So you can go to catapults. We can go to phalanx. Surely we can go to centurion. That added range.
Item.
Erect. Rugged songs.
Probably build like another dock if we can. Okay, I don't think there's another harbor back over here, is there? Go for a catapult one. Almost enough. Okay, that's probably good enough.
Evil blood.
Agree? Zombies. 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 Zombies.
Okay. Get a little base going, I guess. That's right, my ships are scarier now. I wonder if we can go for Centurion afterwards. You know what? We don't have the other... So we might not be able to. So we can go for Centurion. But I need another tech. So we need this. But first we're going to go for ballistics so we can actually hit our targets. And then we're going to go for alchemy, perhaps a little bit afterwards, and aristocracy. Oh yeah, we can afford that. I might be able to go ahead and launch the first attack almost like immediately. Yeah, we're full. So, let's see. Fear me. Yeah, you don't get to have transports. Attack that. Can't afford that just yet. We can go for that. And almost.
Broken? Alamas. Alamas. Edward Hug.
Yeah, I guess I'll just put you on that. Oh, you want to play that way, huh? I mean, you're just gonna stand there and take it. We're gonna need a lot of food for that, and quite a bit of gold. Yeah, while we're at it, let's go get that so we have a little bit more ship damage. Damn, quite a few towers to go through. Cutters. Yeah.
Alamas. Okema. Bombus. Rogan. Bombus. Lare. Bombus.
Not not going to have a whole lot of room. But we shouldn't need too much at this point, I don't think.
Evil God. Direct. Bonus.
I can probably take those out.
Omen, evil God. Direct.
Okay, so now all we need really is the gold.
Rugged.
Just tears up their ships now. Excellent.
Omen, rugged. I pay.
Oh, come on, don't let him attack.
Amagamnon, evil God. Evil God.
Got quite a few
Evil God. I pay.
towers to get through, eh?
Erectus, Rotone. Evil God. Evil God. Thomas.
A single axeman? Really?
I pay.
Yeah, some research that, I guess. defend the catapult. Okay, I think that's all of their docks. I also did contemplate killing off Yellow entirely, but they seem to be leaving me alone. Yeah, I guess wood's fine. You know what? Let's do something a little different. Let's make sure Yellow's actually dead. And then we just have one more to destroy after that. Ooh, we can go one more. Need a little bit more gold though. Forgot to get those upgrades. Probably speed things up a bit. No more harvesting the gold. It's all for me. Oops. Okay, so we have the heavy catapult. Go for that. Much longer. I need you to be dead. Almost there. probably a faster way to do these, but not necessarily the strongest of players.
Alamas.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Alamas. Evil target.
So even if you're lost, we'll just build a catapult one and destroy it. So we should be able to march almost directly there. Meantime,
Evil target. Evil target. One.
only got a small amount of gold coming in. I'm kind of glad I blocked him in, because I don't think it was going to be very helpful. I wonder. These trees have health, so. I thought there was a way to, like. I thought there was a way to just get rid of trees. Maybe it was just in the original and they got rid of it definitive. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, cool. They actually destroyed it.
Thanks to your charismatic leadership, the Athenians have successfully established settlements on the coast of Asia in Ionia.
So I knew there was
Other
still
nearby city-states have followed your example, and the eastern Aegean has fallen almost entirely under Hellenic influence. As time passes, you watch with pride as settlements such as Miletus and Halicarnassus grow into successful urban centers, producing several marvelous architectural wonders and numerous philosophers, geographers, and mathematicians. Commerce is abundant, and the growing trade routes contribute greatly to the wealth of your city-state. Over the past several centuries, the Greek city-states have expanded their influence both in Hellas and overseas. Now, a powerful coalition, led by the dual monarchy of Sparta, is challenging your city-state of Athens for dominance in a conflict that has lasted 3 decades. In the wake of the disastrous Sicilian expedition, Sparta has seized the initiative, claiming several key victories and drawing ever closer to Athens. You have no hope of defeating the battle-hardened Spartans in the field at present, but there is a chance that you may be able to defend the city long enough for reinforcements and supplies to arrive and turn the tide in your favor. The Spartan army is reliant on a large baggage train of supplies. If it is captured, their siege will be delayed considerably.
Okay, capture the Spartan baggage train, represented by 4 artifacts. The Spartan army is upon us. Hurry, get all your villagers within the walls of Athens before it's too late. Maintain the strength of your fortifications at all costs. Send villagers to the nearby islands to seek resources required to support your army. Alright, so I'm going to go and take a quick bio break, and then we'll see if I can hammer this one out. So I'll be back in just a few moments. Alright, so it just takes a few seconds when it's not the active window, I guess. Maybe that's what my problem was when I was trying to do it last time. So let's see. By the 5th century BCE, the region of Hellas, as the Greeks called modern-day Greece, was dominated by a number of several powerful city-states, such as Athens, Sparta, Thebes, and Corinth. These city-states tended to compete with each other economically, militarily, and culturally, but were briefly galvanized by a pair of dangerous invasions conducted by the Achaemenid Empire. This period has termed as the Persian Wars, and yielded some of the most popular narratives to come out of the classical era, such as the heroic but doomed defense of the coastal passage of Thermopylae by King Leonidas, Sparta and his 300 warriors. In the wake of the victory over the Persians, the Greek city-states flourished and expanded their influence further than ever before. Two city-states arose to prominence during this time. Athens was the leader of the powerful Delian League of the Thalassocracy, and city-states and territories that encompassed much of the Aegean Sea, dominating the economic climates of the region and boasting quite possibly the most powerful navy in the Mediterranean seen to date. Sparta, on the other hand, headed the fearsome Peloponnesian League, a formidable land-based power, but on a slave economy and rigorous military training. Although the focus of each alliance was largely different, the tension between them began to increase as time went on. By 431, a Theban-Spartan attack on Plataea, an Athenian ally, has drawn the Delian and Peloponnesian leagues into a deadly war that would last nearly 30 years. Thucydides' vivid account of the events of the entire Peloponnesian War demonstrates considerable early success on the part of the Athenian navy, success that was nevertheless tempered by the effects of a devastating plague that ravaged Attica, killing roughly half of its population. The conflict carried on for years, but relatively equal victories and defeats seen by both sides. But the balance was tipped by the folly and disastrous Sicilian expedition in 415 to 413 BCE, which cost Athens 100 triremes, 30,000 oarsmen, and virtually a generation of citizen soldiers. Their military power was crippled considerably. Although Athens attempted to recover over the next several years, the Spartans were able to push into Attica, while simultaneously defeating the Athenian navy at Aegiospotamoi in 405 BCE. Its naval supply cut, the city of Athens had no choice but to surrender to the besieging Spartans, who humbled the once great power and ended the war. Internal difficulties plagued the Peloponnesian League, however, and democracy was soon restored in Athens. Yeah, so we're supposed to be playing as Athens. Alright, yeah. Maintain the strength of your fortifications at all costs, and villagers in the nearby islands to seek resources required. So, if they're using hoplites, unless I have max towers, and even then, if they're, especially if they're anything above, I'm going to need priests. There's a chance we might have to do
Alamas. Alamas. Oklema? Alamas. Alamas.
Evil target. Abaddon. Rugby.
Alamas.
I don't have enough for that.
Alamas.
Rugby.
Okay, do I at least have enough for a storage pit?
Bombers.
Yes.
Alamas.
I'll send you guys over here. The hopes that you all become woodcutters. Yeah, okay, good, excellent.
Alamas. Arai. Alamas. Bombers. Alamas. Alamas.
Abaddon.
Hilare. Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Rakone.
Oklema. Alamas.
Did you just go inside?
Broken. Alamas.
Rugby.
Broken. Bombers. Oklema.
Rugby. Evil rugby.
Alamas.
Abaddon. Evil target.
Okay, so looks like we got max everything.
Abaddon.
Guess we'll go for that.
Pokemon. Hombres. Rogan. Hombres. Pokemon. Hombres.
Keep one guy over there. Government center. I'm not going to be getting much in the way of gold anyway. Okay, so I need to build like, a tower or two, like here. Save the ship if we can. Okay, for a second there I was worried. Looks like there's gold. I could probably move a couple of citizens over there. You know what? If they have a harbor somewhere... Right? If they do, then we could just take it out. Alright, well, they don't look like they're being particularly aggressive. Which, I mean, it's good for me.
Erectus. Erectus. Abadactus. Erect. Ructed. One. I pay.
Pokemon. Alamo. Hombres. Rogan. Alamo.
Yeah, we'll drop off over there.
Hiking.
I mean, everything's fully upgraded, so we're post iron, I think.
Alamo. Alamo. Hombres. Hombres.
Okay, good enough.
Fighting.
There's absolutely nothing to get in terms of upgrades.
Alamas. Broken?
So I just have to capture them. I don't have to do anything with them,
Alamas.
which is interesting.
Hombres.
And he did kind of just quit.
Broken?
So,
Alamas.
that's
Alamas.
something. Okay, everyone's working on gold.
Hombres.
Build another one there, just in case I decide to attack. There's not that much fish on the map, is there? Here's some. Let me just micro you a little bit. I don't know, it's just like random units that happen to be there, or what?
Alamas. Alamas. Alamas.
Oh shit, it's just like right there? Cool. It's like, I'm just saying, don't you hear like all the way over here, or what? But I will take out their navy, because screw them.
Emma? Alamas. 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 Broken? Alamas.
I just need gold.
Thomas.
too much of a navy. Can't hardly click on it. Can't tell it's dead. Just gonna assume it is. From here. I just need to spam cataphracts. That's pretty much all I need. Maybe like a couple of priests if we can afford. Okay, well, yellow's dead. So now we don't have to worry about being harassed from the seas. This plays such calming music while we murder everyone. I guess he'll be our number one then. I could probably work with that. So we still got a bit of gold. There's like nothing over here. Might be some stuff up there. So they had a town center, but they had no villagers. We're going to make sure they can't do anything.
Rogan? Alamos.
You know what? I'll just drop it back up over here and have you guys go to wood, I guess. Because I still gotta wait for cataphracts to be built anyway.
One. Okay. Yeah, got it.
I mean, at this point, it's kind of all or nothing. What the heck are you even attacking? So how am I going to do this? Well, that part doesn't really matter anymore. We have an academy. Inflicts extra damage on archers, walls, and towers. So it'd be kind of a no.
Alamas. Alamas.
I can build a wonder for some weird reason.
Alamas. Alamas. Fumbus. Fumbus.
Thomas. Rugged. Evil got it.
You're mine. I mean, they only have a limited number of troops to begin with, so...
Abadakis, Thomas.
Rogan? Fumbus.
Rugged Thomas. Evil got I did.
There's a little bit of gold over there, but I gotta trying to get to it.
Alamas. Alamas.
Unlikely, but maybe, just maybe. If I do this, like, back to there. Nice. Seems like their troops are stronger.
Rut evil tade. One.
Bombus.
One. Evil tade. Erectus.
Yes, lead them away. Lead them away. Snipe this. There. Took long enough.
Your intrepid defense has thus far parried the assaults of the feared Spartan alliance. Deprived of their
That took
supply
longer than it
chain,
needed to
the
be,
Spartans grow discouraged as they watch ships bringing provisions into Athens each day. In frustration, they have turned to pillaging the nearby countryside, while your citizens watch them from the safety of the high walls of their citadel. This jubilation is not to last, however. Word has finally reached Athens of the Spartan victory at Aigos Potami and the destruction of the Athenian fleet. Without a navy, it will not be long before your supply lines in turn are cut. Perhaps the Spartans will be willing to negotiate a peaceful settlement to the war.
Took longer than I was wanting, but it seems like their units were much stronger than mine as far as how much damage they do. And maybe they did. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a bonus against the cavalry, but it certainly seemed
The Peloponnesian War has concluded, bringing peace to Hellas for a
Everything
short
much harder.
time. You are part of a company of 10,000 Greek mercenaries hired to support Cyrus the Younger in his struggle to claim the Persian throne from Artaxerxes II, his brother. The Battle of Cunaxa yielded an overwhelming victory for your company, but it is all for naught as Cyrus fell in combat. Your contingent of mercenaries is now isolated deep inside the Persian Empire with no help in sight. The journey to the nearest port on the Black Sea will be long and perilous, but it yields the opportunity for ample spoils and an eventual return home. Capture the artifact held in the city on the coast, build a transport ship there, and bring the artifact to friendly territory in the far north.
Okay. Hints. Choose your building sites carefully. Use the resources wisely, for they are in short supply. A shortage of supplies means that not all buildings and ships will be available on your journey. Following the end of the Peloponnesian War, after 404 BCE, numerous experienced soldiers from the various city-states found themselves to be out of work. Greek hoplites were the most formidable infantry units in the West at the time, and many found employment overseas as mercenaries. In 401 BCE, Cyrus the Younger rebelled against his brother Artaxerxes II, seeking the throne of Persia for himself. The nucleus of his army was 10,000 Greek mercenaries, most of them heavy infantry. The Greek forces were originally led to believe that they were being sent on a punitive expedition into the interior of Asia Minor. When Cyrus continued to march into Mesopotamia, the mercenaries were thrilled by the prospect of further riches and glory. They met the Persian forces under Artaxerxes II at the Battle of Cunaxa, where the Greek infantry dominated the field and engineered a victory. Unfortunately, Cyrus was slain in battle, rendering the achievement null and leaving the 10,000 Greeks stranded in the heart of enemy territory. Xenophon's book, the Anabasis, literally going inland in ancient Greek, tells the story of the harrowing expedition. The Persians, feigning peaceful intentions, summoned the Greek commanders to negotiations, where they were treacherously slain, appointing new commanders, Xenophon among them. The company began the long journey north to a suitable port on the Black Sea. Although the Persians seldom harassed the Greeks, the elements took their toll over the next 2 years, and only roughly 6,000 troops made it to the coast, where they reportedly rejoiced, yelling, Thalata, the Greek word for the sea. The March of the 10,000 is considered to be one of the greatest survival stories of all time. The tactical and logistical knowledge of the Greeks brought home proved integral to the evolution of their military structure over the following decades, as range and mobile units were added to the core of heavy infantry that the Greek city-states had relied upon for decades. Furthermore, the internal instabilities of the Persian Empire were made known to the Greeks, who were eventually capitalized on their advantage. So, we got low resources, limited units, a top cap of 50, and, well, it says we have to head north in order to win. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go.
Erectus, Abadakas, Ade. One.
Okay, so we're just gonna pick all you guys on defense. We're gonna be fire.
Alamas.
Erectus, Evil Tade.
I'm ready.
One.
I'm gonna need ships. Okay, so how are we looking at diplomacy? We are neutral with everyone.
Erectus.
Alamas. Okema?
Abadakas.
Oops.
Abadakas, Evil Tade. Ade.
Okema? Alamas.
Question is, do I plant and build here, or do I keep going north?
Rock evil Toddy. Amagamnon.
Ready, man. Yuri, Alamas.
Rock Erectus. Ones. Rock. Rock.
That is an alpha.
Hilari, Alamas.
Which means it just needs to die immediately. Alphas. Okay, so I already am in the Iron Age. Wouldn't make sense to get backtracked, but they have before.
Alamas.
Abadakis. Abadak evil Toddy. Abadakis. Ones.
Alamas.
So we don't really need much, right?
Somas. Isa, ready, Mas.
That could be problematic. Okay, so let's go and plant a safety save and go, I don't know, Twitch.
Abadakis.
We'll send out a singular infantry unit and see what happens. Yep, so they're attacking. Join our side, or die. Come on. Okay, thank goodness.
Thomas, Alamas.
See, I don't know if I should be planting now or just going as far as I can before. Because it seems more like I should get the artifact, then plant. Get enough resources, and then go. I might have enough just for the dock and all that. We don't have to get upgrades or anything like that. Decisions. Kind of feel like I should wait until I get the artifact. I'm just gonna get this guy healed up all the way.
Fighting. Yuri, Gokanta.
Rutted, evil, not evil, not it. Rutted, own it.
Fighting. Broken numbers.
Yeah, so I can't convert that.
Rutted, I can own it. Abadaka.
You know what? I'm gonna send out the Legion guy.
Erectus, evil toddy. Somus, I can. Evil toddy. One. Somus, erectus, somus, I can.
Hello, fellow soldier. Oh,
Evil,
no,
erect,
okay.
evil, erectus.
Well then, follow me to your doom.
Erectus, somus.
Broken. Yuri,
It's like join or die.
Erect, somus.
No.
Evil toddy. Erectus.
Gokanta. Isa. Bombus.
Abadak, somus. I can.
Okay. You know what? Destroy that.
Alamas. Alamas.
Bombus. Fighting.
Abadak, erectus.
We're just gonna go ahead and call you enemy. They wouldn't let me pass peacefully. Okay, so I don't think I can go any further from this. Right?
Isa. Isa. Isa.
We could have been friends.
Isa.
On the right side, I got 3 units out of that, so there is that. Now, plenty of wood.
Summers. Alamas. Alamas. Summers. Alamas. 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 Isa. Lore. Summers. Alamas. Isa. Oklema. Summers. Alamas. Fombis. Fombis. Fombis.
Get a couple of houses out. Get some settlers. Or villagers, I guess. What do you mean, limited room? We got plenty of room here. mean, we'll probably have limited room later on, but in the meantime, we can always keep a couple of people back here in the back line. Rule number 1 of Age of Empires: don't mess with alphas. Just kill them quickly. Okay, so no granary, but we can already build farms. So that is good.
Somas.
We'll get like 3 people on for wood. Actually, we'll throw a couple more onto food, like 5 total. And then we'll throw the rest at wood. The only 2 resources we got. I gotta build a dock. I can build up some forces, probably. The thing we could probably go for is a bunch of axemen and use them as scouts, probably.
Hilare.
Or build 1 stable, but then we're just building out 1 scout. The axemen are going to be kind of useless just because of these guys, but you never know. I mean, they're all the way up to like Legion and got elephants and stuff. So I guess it's half a dozen one way or the other.
Arai. Somas.
I don't know if I should build a scout ship or just transport. Just I don't know if I need to consider every single one of them a frickin'. Oh, I thought we had access to this cliff, but I guess not. Yeah, there should still be plenty of wood.
Alamas. Alamas. Hombres.
Question is everyone to be hostile?
Alamas. Somas.
We need at least like 1 villager, maybe 2. Yeah, let's stick 2. Throw them at wood for the time being. But I can probably keep 1 group in the back line. Where are you guys going?
Alamas. Somas.
Abedake, Somas. Evil One.
I'll probably place another safety save. Get in the ship. Oh, cool. I thought I needed villagers to heal those guys. Alright, so I'm gonna place you off to the side, I guess. Infantry, get over there. Use our siege equipment where we can. I'm not gonna risk the priest to convert some archers, because I've only got the one. And even if I were to build a temple, I don't know if I can, since I can't build granary or anything. But, yeah, I can, but I got no gold. I don't have enough gold. Okay, so you should do it auto, but he's not always good about it. Okay, that one's dead. I'll keep these guys up top. The lay of the land real quick. It did have composite bowmen. Send out the tankiest boy. Really? I'm gonna take this map slow. I've never done these maps, so I've always played on a skirmish against the AI, but almost never actually did the campaigns. I think I've attempted a couple times, but I was like 6 or something. Okay. So we have more than enough wood for this. We could probably move it down. On the one hand, Juggernaut. On the other hand, Triremes. Guess we'll do the Trireme. I guess not. Maybe. Hold off for now.
Erectus. One. Ibotade. One.
Somas. Darwini. Isa.
Yeah, let's see. What would be the best move? We could simply move our centurions in and take them out. That is definitely an option.
Sarai? Umbus.
But probably die. But Legion would probably be easy to replace. Hey, get in the boat. Get in the boat. It's right here. Come on, you. Sometimes they don't like boats.
Erectus.
It seemed like the safest option, although I got the priest shot at, which is not as good.
Thomas.
You know what? Let's just make it 5. Got plenty of room. We will probably have to manually tell them to rebuild their farm, so since we can't go to granary, which is the only way to get that option. On the bright side, we can now definitively replaced the priest. Oh, I almost forgot that. Get in the boat! Apparently I just don't like boats. I might try and just build a, I don't know if I should build a town center. Maybe I should just build a storage pit. I can always build a town center later. Okay. So I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna have to fight everyone. It just won't let me pass. The Persians don't like the Greeks. They just don't. So I can get the lay of the land. Okay, and then there's a wall, which we're going to be forced to break. Gonna go just a little bit further, maybe. So we got walls. We can use those walls to our advantage, perhaps. So I don't think it's gonna matter too much as far as oh, look like there might have been a way to get units up there. Maybe. Maybe there is. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Actually, you get on gold. No, siege. Actually, let's go for a temple first, and then siege. And there's no point in going for archery or barracks, right? Because we can only get short swordsmen. We can't get the legion. Yeah. And same thing with the archery, we can only get bowmen. Can't get any ranged or anything either. The Greeks aren't bad, they just aren't very good in some areas. Cost 80. And you know what? I'm gonna build one over there. You can quit with the woodcutting, go right to gold. So focus on killing the tower first. Build a couple of catapults for this. You know what? This one seems like it's going to be a lot easier. We got bases for a variety of different things, from food to wood. And now we got some gold coming in. What we don't have is stone, but that's not as important as everything else. Just cause. Yeah, let's have two.
Alamas. Thomas. Narai. Alamas. On this.
Oh hey, we got units down here. Okay. I'm still gonna stick with my plan. I'm gonna make use of their walls and use it against them. I don't think they intended for me to do like some base building stuff here, but we did. Just kind of looking at the flow of the map. Put that for safety. We should be fine on our heavy infantry for now. I mean, there shouldn't be that much that gives us problems, right? I don't know if I want another. I'm kind of tempted, but... Sure, why not? Got a couple more. Since we can. And I'm going to save the rest of it in case we need more boats. Like this, we can probably destroy. Opens up one more room. We got absolutely nothing to go for in tech. It's all post-iron, so... No, you know what? Build one more. Use them as scouts.
Somus. Abada Rexus. One. Abadactus.
Aisa. Joganta.
Agne. Rugged. Somus. Ide.
And then one single elephant. Because we could. Having a beefy tank is should be very useful, I would think.
Abadactus. Rugged. One. Somus. Erectus. One.
Join us or die.
Somus. Abadactus. Ide.
Actually, we'll put you in no attack stance. So stupid stuff doesn't happen. Okay, so I think from now on, Legion's just going to be relegated to protecting the siege equipment. On the go down here. Almost done.
Summons. Alamas. Umbis.
Evil body.
Somus.
Alright. Let's see here. That's probably close enough that we could start building our fleet there.
Thomas.
Abadakis. Evil God. Abadakis. Somus.
Dadai, Isa, Evil Daddy, Isa.
Abadakis. Evil Toddy. Erectus. Evil Toddy. Erectus. Rutgid. Erectus. Somus.
Yuri, Umbis, Darwini.
Problema? Umbis.
Alright, we're done. Good.
Alama.
So, another duck. Yeah, maybe not there.
Umbis.
Put it there if we can.
Umbis.
Rutgid. Erectus.
Darwini, Evil Daddy. Thomas, Chokanta.
Abadakis. Somus.
Dadai, Darwini.
Rutgid. Erectus. Evil Toddy. Evil Toddy.
Well, we can make your troops our own.
One. Evil Toddy.
I think that's all they had for troops. Oh, neat. Still have some troops. Dead. I'm assuming the artifact's over there. That's it. Focus on this one. Got a pixel of health. kind of more or less expecting it to be up on the hill, but I guess not. Oh goody, another one. Where are you guys going? Get it! Damn. You turned only to die. You should have chosen our side sooner. Our goal. Xerxes. Wait, are they locked in? They look like they're locked in. Oh baby, we can make use of that. We captured their hero! Yes! Okay. Just in case something really stupid happens. It's like, surely they wouldn't let me convert a hero, would they? No, they totally would. It's hilarious. Here's our glorious hero that's not ours. Yes, Xerxes, the clearly Greek hero. You know what? No. It does nothing for us, but because we can. We're taking Xerxes hostage. And the 3 priests that took him over. Like I said, just in case something really stupid happens. Perfect health. Oops. We have taken Xerxes captive, along with his precious artifact. Xerxes is Greek now. Just have to accept it.
After 2 long years, your men glimpsed the sea and a route home at last.
That's hilarious.
The token
I
Persian
didn't know you could
resistance was no
convert
match for your
heroes.
battle-hardened troops, but the rigors of the journey nevertheless took a toll on your men. As you and your warriors sail home to Hellas, you begin to ponder your observations and discoveries with regard to the nature of the Persian interior and military tactics. The idea strikes your mind to fill a book with the story of your journey and your newfound knowledge. Perhaps someone in the following years may find it useful. War. The rivalry between Hellas and Persia has reignited after the eruption of the Macedonians into the region, and the Greeks have been united under you, Alexander of Macedon. You have dauntlessly marched into Asia Minor and are now surrounded by your enemies. Although they are numerous, they are disorganized, uncoordinated, and cowardly. No match for your disciplined forces. Seize the initiative and defeat them individually before they can prepare their defenses. Victory in this campaign will etch your name into the pages of history for eternity.
Defeat all your enemies or destroy the wonders that they attempt to build. Construct a wonder in the flagged area in Egypt. Interesting. But unfortunately, that seems like it'll probably take me an hour, maybe a couple hours, because wonders do not build quickly. Because I have to defeat the enemies and then construct the wonder. Because otherwise I would have said like or something. Efficiency is crucial in choosing where and when to strike. Do not waste time on attacks that do not bring you closer to victory.
War. The rivalry between Hellas and Persia has
unfortunately, I'm
reignited.
go ahead and call it there, I think. And I'll probably revisit,
War. The overseas expansion of the Mycenaean.
I'll probably revisit the Trojan War, but I'll probably do that off stream, because I'm curious about something. What I'm curious about now is, if I were to take a couple of priests and convert the heroes specifically, is that enough or not? And it might be a couple of days before I do that, but I am curious. And I don't have a save to go off of for that, so yeah. But I'll probably try and what I think I'll do is I'll record and I'll probably put it out regardless of what the answer is, just because I'm very, very curious. And I'm sure someone has the answer out there, so I might look it up just to see, but if not, then it's certainly something worth looking into. I'm sure someone speedruns this game, so I'm sure there's something somewhere around. But nonetheless, so I will be back next week. Wednesday will be Fallout 4 again. We're still at Far Harbor. I'll probably do some exploration and some side questing, probably. I'll trade out our lovely detective for the Hunter of the Fog. And then we'll come back and we'll do Alexander the Great. So we keep going on and it doesn't linger too long on one particular mission. I haven't done these before, so... And I had forgotten to do tags, but tags currently are first playthrough, casual playthrough, and campaign mode. Because I think those fit best. There might be something better. I'm not that well versed in Twitch tags, so... Or tags just in general. But I try to pit what makes sense whenever I can. Other than that, depending on how everything goes, especially on the technical side, I might go through all of these, I might not. I think I'd already gone through all of Egypt because I was trying to get back into the game. So I did not stream that, but it's just all tutorial stuff. It even says tutorial campaign. The only thing I kind of missed is the animations that they had going on. That's what gave me intrigue. I just never got that far into them. But it would be Glory of Greece, Voices of Babylon, Yamato, and I'm pretty sure all this is happening around the same time. Reign of the Hittites, Rise of Rome, and then all these are based on Rome. Although he plays Carthage on this. Right?
Hannibal of Carthage. Your plan to invade Italy by...
Okay, so you invade Rome on this, and then you go into this, and...
Your command in Sicily has been uneventful, save for a roving band of rebellious mercenaries who had pillaged much of the island.
Yeah, okay. So, these are both Carthage. And then we got 3 to Rome. And I could be wrong, but I think First Punic War, Rome wins. I know they certainly made amazing strides. They basically recreated Carthaginian ships, but they sucked at sailing. All their tactics were all land-based. And so, eventually they kind of came up with this idea, hey, how about we turn our naval battles into land battles that just happen to take place in the sea? Made a giant bridge with a spike on it, slam it into the other enemy ship, walk across, stab them, take over the ship, ram, and repeat whenever possible. Who cares about naval maneuvers and ramming and all that? Just bored. It's take over the ship. Now we don't have to build a new fleet. We just got to build a new bridge. Simple. But I'm going to go ahead and call it there. So, on the off chance you do like this, I'll be back Thursday for this. I try and start around 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And usually it's within, I would say, 15 minutes. I had to reconnect some stuff. So I got to go through and make sure OBS and everything is set up, because I wasn't getting sounds before, but I got some of the stuff fixed, it looks like. So, yeah, to just see if I can get everything else and make sure it's all good to go. And then Wednesday, Fallout 4, again, 9:30. And depending on how fall looks, I schedule for fall, I might try and add another day to stream. I don't know what it would be, but I want to make sure I have the days first, and then we'll see how things turn out from there, I guess. And oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do a couple of test recordings for a couple things. Make sure it's all good to go before I just jump right into it, so I don't make the same mistake I almost did with this one. I think that's about it. I've got a couple of ideas floating around my head, but I'm not quite sure how to go about them just yet. I'll probably try and make like small little title cards or something like that for specific streams if I plan far enough ahead, like this one for Fallout 4 when we're in Far Harbor. And I'll probably make some others for Fallout 4 and maybe Age of Empires. I'm not really quite sure. Like, I have a few ideas, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to implement it at all, either because of resources that I'm able to find or just my own personal skill and all that. But be interesting. My problem is, like, I've considered trying to do something akin to, I guess, like an art stream where I just sit there and make GIFs or something like that for, like, alerts. But I don't know. I don't think my skills are quite high enough, much less my organization for all that. Because it's kind of hit or miss on inspiration and energy for that. Because sometimes it's way tedious. Gotta find a better way to streamline some of that stuff. Just certain processes to make things quicker. Maybe it'd be more bearable then. Other than that, I think that's enough rambling. Stay healthy, stay frosty. Until next time, see ya.
Nobody's home.